YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to the land of Eorzea after a brief hiatus. I've been spotty with my streaming as of late, but hopefully in the upcoming months that should sort itself out and it'll be more constant again. And yeah, we'll take it from there and see what happens. Wow. I mean, they're blocked.
Jesus.
But I know. I mean, live for not even 5 minutes, or just over 5 minutes, and 2 bots come in. Sorry about this, YouTube. Obviously you can't see them.
You'll
in the
need
chat,
to ban them because they've vanished from when I've gone into mod mode.
Oh, okay. Do you not have the thing in there where even when you're not in mod mode, you can see like the moderation commands?
Probably.
We'll sort that in a moment. Don't worry. Let me finish the intro.
No, don't finish your intro.
What?
Wait until your outro to do your intro.
YouTube, you see what he's doing? He's trying to control me. This is what happens when you give mods power.
I'm trying to break you free from the chains of tyranny you put yourself under.
Hey, you're a returning viewer, or if you're new here, welcome to the madness. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button if you are so inclined to see more of this madness and come back again, because I'd appreciate it. It helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way. That helps us get noticed by the dreaded YouTube algorithm. And of course, this is a blind playthrough, so if you're going to talk about plot points I have not encountered, just mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning, so I can use my discretion to read through them, but you will still receive a comment all the same. Yeah, there's the Lore Objects merch store, there's my throne list if you want to help me out in other ways. There's the link for the Quell unit, which gets you $40 off your purchase if you use my link. Though at the moment, until October 3rd, I believe, it is on 50% sale. So it's already half off. Whether my link will work in conjunction with that, I don't know. So anyone where to find out, click that link. Use my link. Get you a 50% off Quell and see what happens. And a disclaimer, I do get a kickback if you do use that link. Yeah, I think that's about it. So I'm going to see if we can sort this out for Mr. Mod here, so he can see them without having to go into mod view.
Nah, don't worry. I'm in mod view now.
Oh, fair enough. Anyway, we're going to pause you very quickly, YouTube. And we'll be back in about a second. Alright, YouTube, we are back. Turns out I wasn't actually in the room, so I had to run back here very quickly. Not that it really matters too much, but we were also discussing some things that you should come over to watch while we are live and listen to them while we're on Twitch.
Exclusive. Spicy.
Exactly. Daddy YouTube will come down like a ton of bricks. Also, exclusive content. Mwahaha. Anyway, I'll probably continue on the story until it's to a point where we're to stop and wait for
Mr. Mox.
Monsieur Mox. I know I still got to go to Golden Saucer at some point in the next however many hours until reset. But I'd like to, if we reach that point, I would like to unlock all of the Society next level of quests. I think I've finished the one... I gotta do the final quests for the kobolds and the It's the other Limsa one.
It's the Hagen.
Yeah, the Sahagin.
Are you going to see the demon?
Well, I needed to come here anyway because this is my next set of quests carrying on from.
I know.
I want to clear out my inventory, but I probably should. Why am I here? The season of what you do well. Sure, okay. Can I sell these people?
I don't think so.
I was meant to put those in.
Don't quote me though.
Doesn't look like it.
In which case, come out to the demon.
Okie dokie. Do I need to speak to her to get a new book or something?
No, you should be good to complete a book. You've got 2 weeks to complete it and hand in.
Deadline the 10th, the 1st. Okay.
1st to the 10th,
First of the...
which is next Tuesday, so that would be about right, yeah.
First of the 10th. Yeah.
Right, follow me.
Aha, it's still there.
Yep.
Cool. What I will do, actually, very quickly.
I'm going to say you can get to your retainers. There are crafting stuff that you can do here.
Okay. Screw it. You can just hold on to this stuff. What are the antique stuff even for?
You can upgrade them, I think, in Moldona.
Right.
But
Okay.
you're past the level that they'd be useful.
So I probably just sell them?
Yeah, you could. I mean, yeah. Glam, maybe, I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
I'm not going to tell you how to run your inventory.
No, that's fair. I'm sure some of these are used for something. Whatever. I've got some space, that's the main thing.
What Eskmox is saying is that I couldn't do a stream showing people how to smuggle drugs internally across national borders. Well, there goes all of my content plans.
sure I need those fish for some reason or another.
You never need fish.
I always need fish.
No fish ever.
Okay. You know what might actually help? Okay. There we go.
Refuse, ban, block.
Fine, that means I can go fishing.
Look at these uncultured gobby swine out here without umbrellas.
Hi, Gray.
Now, where are you going?
Yes. To places, apparently. Something apparently over in the Geranium Forelands.
Right.
Wow, that's back over in Tailfeather. Don't worry about that. There is one just in front of us, but the main quest is all the way down the bottom.
Now, is it up here?
I think it's up on here somewhere, yeah. Goodbye, goodbye, soul. Well, I scared Eskimos. Well met, lass. Now, here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto me crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there. Or maybe they stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me. There is an area to the south, to the east of the dungeon. One win, just not the person you wanted. Sin terrain? No, to the... Over there by that domed building with that fences. To the left.
Your image is blocking your map. I can't see.
That's fair. Oh, I see. It's around yeah, no, it's around the back of this building. Um... Was that ebb and aether flow? Oh, that's... something else.
You going
back? Yeah, it's back to the...
back to Mountain Dew?
Yeah. How goes the search adventurer? Did you find anything? My stock! Well, one's chest worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damned good start. You've got a nose of a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting a land of that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Alright, well, that at the very least is that. To give your mind a laugh at my expense, literally, my day completed has been insanely expensive. Was sorting my gaming laptop out. A stranger is gonna buy 7 days so we can play it together. I blew up literally my laptop. Oh no, Escamox, that's not good. Alright, so there is one over in the other side of things for the ebb and flow if we were to do that, but... or just head straight down and do Matoya's cave.
Let's get you to Matoya's cave.
That's straight down, isn't it? That's straight to the south, isn't it?
Just a quick question,
Mm-hmm.
which I can answer myself. I'm just going to stop. Alright. Just a big dome for you. Okay.
Yep. We had this discussion last week.
Did we?
Well, I had this we had this observation on Monday that it reminded me a lot of the Dalaran force field in World of Warcraft. There's a cave under there.
Yes. I don't think it takes us anywhere. Ah, but there is something here for me.
Oh,
Sorry.
is
Yep. I don't think you've unlocked the sightseeing logs.
that? No, I haven't. I don't
Yeah.
know where to find it, so...
I can't remember. If you want to do it, then let me know and I'll look into it.
I mentioned it to Mox because he was sorting it, but it's to the southwest if we're going to Matoya's cave.
Yeah.
All the joys, but it's all been sorted. Just need to destroy the paperweight. So we should be able to play together soon. Oh no.
So, should be...
Yep, I see them just ahead there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pet the frogs.
Okie dokie. All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Ilya. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will have, you will want to have your weapon near at hand. Okay. Alright, that's not reaching. Nope.
Some little pet froggos.
Hey, they started it. Oh, an aether current. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear now. Come, let us go see my master.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Nope, wrong one.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady?
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, I will give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allegans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
She's already been afloat in the live stream for a few months, so I wouldn't worry, Matoya. No, mount speed in the Duranian hinterlands has increased. I gotta take a quest from a Froggo?
Yeah, why do you think I was petting him?
No, I wasn't paying any attention to what you were doing. I was just doing the just doing the quest. Saro Rogo is a picture of nervous energy. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Montoya will have my hide. You are a guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I'm in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Saro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Montoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to the medical properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Pirogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. Easy enough.
Unfortunately, it put you into a different instance of Matoya's cave.
Mm.
I assume because you've got story NPCs with you.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I recognize the music. Is this a remix of another Final Fantasy song, right?
I think so. Matoya is an important NPC in Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah. Didn't the Black Mages do a version of this? I vaguely remember a song that they'd done named after Matoya.
Quite possibly.
Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. Do you see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances? They are priceless. My professors at the stadium would have fit if they saw them in this state.
was some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
So they asked you to make this thing, and then when they saw what it was that they asked you to make, they're like, actually, no, we didn't want you to make this. What are you doing? You're going to kill us all. Bloody people.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
That's kind of the plan. Using. Oh, you're still saying the same thing. Okay. Oh, the Great Library's Guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Pirogo, who'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Go introduce yourself, girl. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honour it is to serve you? I'm given to understand that you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiars on the way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It'll be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. But the raid from a Sylaps?
Hello.
Stay a while and listen. What? No, this isn't a raid. Never. I don't believe you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Welcome in, Sylaps. How are you today? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Sylaps, a Canadian VTuber who seems to have mastered the art of chaos. From RoomWorld fashion shows, Scaredy Cat to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizers, this lad knows how to keep things interesting. Will he be the main character of his stream? Only time will tell. Give me one good reason. Because it's my stream and I can. I hope you had a good stream. How did RimWorld go? Did you kill us all again? Even the bot acknowledges my side character potential. No deaths? That's good. Oh, there is things to kill out here. The worst injury was Snoo getting their kidney crushed, but it got better. Jeez. That sounds rough. They literally slept off the crushed kidney, no meds needed. Hey, that's what happens when you built it as a tank.
I mean, that's what happens in real life, right?
You're just sleeping off a crushed kidney.
Yeah. You can sleep off internal organ damage.
Yeah. It's not like
did.
you. It's not like they've been in cryogenic sleep for like some 300 odd years.
They should have been in perfect health then when they came out.
You and Trinky got married, Mox and Snoo got engaged, and I got together with Neptune, and now we're engaged too. The relationships are speeding through. Well, damn.
Does that mean there'll be Keronzi children?
No idea. All that I know from that is that, well, from some of the things, I think pregnancy is a thing in the game, so maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I have not played RimWorld, so I couldn't tell the mechanics. But I know that obviously you gave yourself, oh, and you need to go and speak to the frog. I just realised.
Where's the frog?
Back in the cave.
Oh, that's the hand in.
Yeah. I mean, are we coming
Yeah,
back here?
Yeah.
Okay. No, we don't need to worry. The quest is over by the southern dungeon. So it's to the southeast. Unless you're taking me to a potential Aether Current.
I'm trying. They might have removed a step. Where are you?
I said to the southeast, not the southwest. I don't know where you're really going.
Neither do I. Go
No.
southeast.
Yeah, you want to head, like, nearly pure east now. I also installed a mod that lets me have appearance clothings and stat clothing. So now you can look like your base form when nude. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, something that I know that Cylops had done is he'd given himself bisexuality twice, so he's quadsexual.
Oh, okay, that's good. Is it
Yeah.
around here?
What, the quest marker?
Yeah.
No, it looks like it's at the end of the bridge.
Okay.
It's like literally nearly outside the entrance to the dungeon.
Yeah, you used to have to. Oh, maybe it's one of the other Ether quests. Been a while.
Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah, like, it's right here. You and Neptune got to be happy-clothed nudists, but then Nepgear and Neptune fought over your shirt, and you took Nepgear's. Then got upset over not being nude. What? The nudists confuse me. Oh, Pararoga, I was literally just doing a quest for you, sir. Why are you here? Why aren't you back in the cave, waiting for me to turn in my quest? The Great Kubal Library. Whatever the reason, it boggles my mind to think that such a grand repository of knowledge could be abandoned. As a child, I would often come here, not only on Master Matoya's errands, but for my own research beside. Dude, I love Final Fantasy Hagrid Bike. Indeed. I am Pero Rogo. Rivet. I shall be a pleasure to guide you in the library. I think we have already introduced ourselves to you, so I don't know why you've done it again, but sure. You stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Heidelberg's foremost repository of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all these years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. But mine apologies, madam. Pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Alright. Is there any nearby? No, there isn't. Alright, ready to go?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Oh, this is item level 6. Wasn't expecting that. Built by the learned men and women of Charlayan, the Great Gubal Library is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Eorzea. Lining its towering shelves and are tomes beyond count, gathered from farthest reaches of the realm. Like the city-states, however, the libraries were abandoned by its caretakers when they fled to their motherland in the face of the Garlean invasion. And now, 15 years since the doors were sealed, You will be the first soul to set foot within its halls. Your destination is the forbidden section deep within the library. Where lies your objectives? The fruits of Matoya's research on the etheric version. Are you? What are you? Oh, you're joining as a tank.
Yep. So we can get a quick pop. You might want to say goodbye to Sylaps, though.
Bye, Sylaps. I'm going to bed now, Mr. Runs. Ha! Like runny poop. So I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, and do enjoy your sleep, Sylaps. Oh, no, so we're not getting in with this group.
Oh, there we go.
If you don't answer a call, do you get kicked out of the queue? Or do you get put back into the queue timer again?
I think you get kicked from the queue, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Loads of mimics from what I can see then. Oh. Those aren't bees, are they?
Possibly.
Fun times. Dragoon and a black mage.
Oh, gotta remember which buttons do what.
Been a while since you've tanked?
Yeah, I've been playing another game with a different setup.
I like the chill music.
Oh, this is the crazy piano jazz, if I remember correctly.
What on earth is the Dragoon doing?
Trying to encourage me to do multiples.
Oh. So you're just going to ignore it then?
Yeah. I'm tank, I go at the pace I want. Yeah, it's the crazy jazz piano music.
All right.
Trying to remember this.
I'm assuming it's very similar to the demon wall fight.
No.
No. All right. Oh shit.
Get to the other side.
That was in spell. That was not my way to do, but never mind. Nope.
Now we're back to crazy piano. I may need to pull round corners on this for a few.
Yep, that's fine. That'll
because of
please
these
the
books. Okay, mild panic time. Ah, frigging book. Hate
I thought
these
you
things.
I thought you saw the book.
Now there's some weird mechanic with this, but we may not hit it. I think our DPS is enough. It's
Alright.
not going to come into play.
I'm going to stand over here. I'm kind of close to Herb.
Kill the
Kill the
boots.
books. What do we do with the fire?
I think they did it.
Alright, there are green puffs of smoke.
I think we just basically don't want to go into those.
Alright. Oh, God. I'm playing at,
Yeah, like I said, some weird mechanics on this. I can't
Yep.
remember. Gonna have to drag this one.
alright. Book.
Right.
Interesting.
Mechanics on this one.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to. I think there's some ads and there's some bits that glow with a number of lights inside.
Okay.
That accounts for the amount of people you need to get into those lights.
Right, okay.
I'll try and call it out as we go. And he's got some pretty nasty room wides as well.
Alright. Ow. Let's not stand by that glowing orb. There's some glowing things on the floor.
So there's one light, so you need to have one person run into it to lock it.
Alright.
Alright. Now you've got those with two, so you're going to need two people in there at the same time.
Okay.
Right, the DPS are on it.
Okay.
Alright,
which
you're
one
going to
is
have to
going?
go with them.
Yeah, yep. I'm paying attention to it.
Oh no, I think they're looking at just burn. Oh no.
Oh, is he slowed? Shit, I didn't see that. That was my bad. I didn't notice he was slowed.
Nah, we're good anyway.
Alright. Then our friends arrive. Alright, well, time to leave. Oh, I didn't even get any kind of cutscene, but I got a crystal back. The water medallion. I think. We've got two blue ones, apparently. Weird.
Water and ice, I think.
Yeah. That's not how you hold a book.
This is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
think. Oh, apparently 960 yards to the north is a current. Whatever I need is actually inside of this. There's, yeah, there are things I need to interact with down here. Alright, that is that completed. What are you doing?
Sorry, I forgot I had my microphone up. I was muted, sorry. Can you check where your Aether current is?
402 to the west.
Okay. There's not one in here anymore. Somewhere around here?
For 163 northwest. Under the bridge, maybe? Under the stairs? Oh no, there it is on that little peninsula. No, not, well, not there, but yeah. .600 to the west, apparently.
Well, that's sort of in the direction we're going.
Indeed. I imagine it's in that amphitheater thing. To the left.
I don't think this one's cracked open.
Alright, put me down and I'll have a check on the compass. 262 northwest. 136 north. Is it up by mountain? Midnight Dew?
I would have thought.
If it was, I should have seen it.
Hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. 61 to the north. Oh, it must have been on the path here. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's... Never mind. No more currents.
It's just mission ones then.
Yep, so it's all of the ones to turn in, and then I've apparently got to go to the Four Lands for a set of quests. Oh, okay, that one there is a society quest I didn't realize I had on me. Alright.
Well, let me take you down over here so you can slink back into Matoya's dank hole.
Of course.
Do you remember 8-Bit Theatre?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember the character model they used for Bahamut's girlfriend? Who, right at the start of it, who sent you off to find rat tails to make dragon Viagra?
It was Matoya, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the Matoya sprite from Final Fantasy 1.
The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making
Bay the
tea.
ribbit.
Ribbit. Harvesting and making tea, it is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. Even then, but even in this, I need assistance, Rabbit. Unless I make myself more useful, it is only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thoughts of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. There you go. Ah, this is it, right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar. a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present myself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, creating new variety of carbuncle perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Soir's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Matoya's gaze fixed firmly on the tome.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converter, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye!
Oh! Yes, the Eye of
It
Nidhogg.
has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
That's what the Azure
I
Dragoon's
believe
for.
so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They
Yeah,
are
there's
called
some-
forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I was going to say, that they were definitely putting a lot of focus on Y'shtola's eyes.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
He will tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. So she's not fully
I will,
cured.
Master Matoya. And thank you.
Well, that's worrying.
actions having consequences.
True. As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Pay me no mind. I was but thinking aloud. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build the etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Turmeric regarding the eye. Oh, thank you very much, Shin. You're already on top of it.
Yep.
So I should be able to fly in this area now, right? No! Apparently not. I'm missing something. I'm missing a quest. Oh, I've got to return to Idleshire and turn in a quest. Nope, not returning to there. Thank you.
I will be back in a few moments.
Alright.
Yep, and then in a little while I'm going to need some more time.
Yep, no worries. Has Uplander found Aether Flow distributors? Thank you, Uplander. With these, half-6 can do upkeep. Uplanders of Shanian are making Etherites to well, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then Aetherites of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. There we go, now I can fly. Alright, now you go back to the Whatchamajigger. Ishgard. Whoop. Ba-ba-dum. Pray keep your voice down when... Pray keep your voice down when... Sorry. Used to serve as a guardsman over at the Scarlet Acted. Force of habit. Carry on. Oh, he's already out here. I'm not expecting... Ah, you are returned. Sir Turmeric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Yashtola, a fellow scion on the Seventh Thorn and Archon of Chilean. My lord, pray excuse me for forgoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. The full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Well, the Eye of Nidhogg. Are you certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. Thank you, Sir Turmeric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ashgardian. You labour in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Bum, ba-ba-dum. I mean, I'm assuming it's over here, or is it up? No, no, it wouldn't be here. It'd be over in the other area, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. So it's there I need to go. Or am I completely wrong? And I'm just going on a wild goose chase. No, I was correct. Alright, I'll need to do those at some point. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ach, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand, and off I go on to my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. Very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was my name day. No, I didn't. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Aha! It still has not updated his armor, though. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the Eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I do believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled Eye. By the twelve, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such a power could be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided us all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Poor Wedge. Oh, the fucking can't chocobo. I assume he was swearing. And probably quite a lot. Alvino has a final task for you before departing for Azazlar. Given the dangers of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Hey, Sir Turmeric. So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I will only burden you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father has made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. Let me speak with the Stinian and Yoshtola. As your wings to bear us to the final battle. I must admit, there is poetry to it. I know aught of the Archbishop and his knights, save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of the Primals and the secrets of Azazlar, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. Spend enough when the merchant's wares fall off the cart. I have no doubt that it's far worse when the cost... Shit, that's fair. Commander Tartaru Hilde. No, Hilda. Bum, ba-dum. So, this is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Galmeld should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it's a passing strange myself. But that's all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. So, you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost so many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize I'm asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe.
Someone needs to pay Tataru's bills.
Yep.
Her bar tab.
Am I close to the point where I would need to stop?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I say no. You still got a fair few missions to go.
Okay. Well, if it ain't my old friend Ilya. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Charlebert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want.
This is crazy.
What? Why did I hear sound?
Sorry,
Alright.
something happened my end.
Okay, no, that's fine. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Setsumer to preserve the peace. You can just concentrate on the score, on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? You know, I just there was someone standing next to me. I heard sound. I wasn't sure if it was them in the game, which would have been very weird, or if it was a browser on my end that started playing music.
No, it was me. I clicked on a tab by accident coming back from checking on the amount of quests you had to do, and it started playing a video. And
Fair
the
enough.
mic sensitivity picks up the headphones.
Yeah, I mean, from the feel of things, we're getting very close to the end of the base story for the
Really? Because you still have a whole zone you've not gone into yet.
No, that's an entire zone.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a dungeon. I thought it was
Have
like
a
one of
look
the.
Have a look at your Aether Current, your thing that tells you how many you need in each area,
Yeah.
and you've got an unexplored zone.
Oh, okay. So this is just per expansion they've done this.
Yeah.
Each page is an expansion. Okay, right. Makes sense now. Mistress Starage, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Oh no. He would not have told you, but when Horshathon begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was just waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through a raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Jesus, that hit. Son of a bitch. I mean, to be honest, it would have hit more if they'd actually changed the music, rather than just playing like the Idle House theme.
Bear in mind, at this point, they're just starting to get to grips with fucking with your emotions.
True. Count Edmond bequeathed you Lord Horschafon's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
No, Estinian is still rubbing people the wrong way.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Yeah, Urianger.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I'm not talking about any of the others. You only care about Moonbreeder. To which I kind of expected of you, That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me until my dying day. Yeah, he did care for her. Now he's lost. Now she is lost to him. Let us go, Ilya, as Aznar awaits.
I may need to vanish in the middle of this cutscene, so I will let you know in chat if I do.
Alright.
Excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Ooh, a new name.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Excelsior!
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Engage. Yeah, by the way, the Star Trek Enterprise B was an Excelsior class. Someone on the team is definitely a Trekkie, indeed. And we're back.
This is it. Get ready.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Yep, Estinian, don't you die. Don't you let it consume you. Did we just destroy the entire field? We just let the Empire in as well. That's rather ominous.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Of course they were.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh, Wedge, keep your pants on. You'll be fine.
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
What? What? Why are you on Hasvelga? You're still... Iceheart, what are you doing?
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
She better not be killing herself with this. What are you playing at? No! God damn it! I mean, she stopped the Garleans, but... kind of. Fire the Shiva missile? Ice Hearts. Trustvelga, where are you?
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
My sentiments exact, the Alpha no. No, indeed.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
God damn it! God damn it! No, Ocean. Ah! So we hadn't seen Iceheart, and we weren't even given a chance to speak to her. God damn it, I should have known something was up. I should have known! Alright, I'm going to very quickly pause, because I need to get a new drink, so I'm going to sort that out. So yeah, YouTube will be back in a moment. Alright, YouTube, we're back. So, sorry, I mean, was it sorry? For you, it's but a second, but for everyone else, it's a little while. Trying to get some stuff from Gamer Subs, and speaking of, I have a new cup and a new flavour. One of the two new flavours. Do like that. New one I'm trying today is a black currant flavour. Right. Anyway. Let's speak with easiness. I wasn't afraid. Not in the least. Pardon? What smell? Oh god, someone spilled something down my trousers. Alright, Wedge. Taking on an Imperial battleship by herself, primal or no, that took some courage. Garcelle, I can't believe she's gone. No, I can't either. God damn it. God damn it, George R. Martin. The Echo is a gift, and a burden both, as you know only too well. Though we walked opposite paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if the ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been had not your friend arrived when she did. 12 grants her mercy. Brief though our time was together, Yassil was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survives thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I can't help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hesrelgar, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there.
It was kind of them to set the tone by reminding you about Horshfont just before you set off.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. I should have known that there was something up as well with the fact that we weren't sent to Iceheart to let her know we were going.
I mean, she played her part at that point.
True, but she probably still would have liked to have known what we were like sailing off again, but yeah. I sense an ominous presence. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on, in the name of those we have lost. Sid is right. We owe it to Yassil to see the mission through. It's still active. All of it. Crikey! This place is like something out of my dreams. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Sid looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azazlar, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of the Alleg designs, there should be a terminal nearby that is linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. I mean, I think I've already seen it on my way through, but sure.
By the way, it's just dawned on me.
Yeah.
The little Lullafell who's accompanying you.
Hmm.
Potato wedge.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a potato wedge. God damn it.
Now this zone's a bit weird because there aren't any field Aether currents.
Okay.
You get them all through missions.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that I just got a Aether Current from a mission here means that I think every mission here, all of the story missions, are just going to be Aether Current.
Pretty much.
Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Well, I mean, we just busted through the shield, breaking it apart, so the dragons can assault this place. And Svelga's just wreaked havoc, kind of. So... I dare say this landing can accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. I mean, to be honest, Sid is standing beside the quest marker, but okay. Or where the terminal is, but yeah. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegian relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Nothing. Damn it. Just this terminal then? But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Ilya, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. I mean, probably it's Wedge. I see a triple triad card. I see a lot of waypoints as well.
Yeah, it's a whole arse zone.
Alright, time to find Wedge. Scene's ominous presence. The Azure Dragoon must be the dragons. Definitely not the Ishgardian's church plotting stuff. True.
I mean, why would the dragons even be bothered with this place?
Revenge for what they'd done to Bahama.
I don't think the dragons really care about places. Or people. And the Allegans are long gone.
Ow! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lullafell. Fool of a Took. What were you thinking? Coming here on your own. Death by overwork is one thing, but death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Bleep. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Bleep. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms of conditions and use. I suppose? Thank you. To register as user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Ilya. Blip. User registration complete. Welcome to Azazlar. Master Wedge, and Mistress Ilya. I am guide node GL, or GLA, the most basic form of tech support. Hit it. Indeed. Can't go wrong with a good slap on the side of a metal box. God damn it, Wedge.
We call that percussive recalibration.
Indeed. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report in the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Thank you, Shin.
You're welcome.
Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently activated Helix, which is in this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, there's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the etherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in gamma quadrants. Defense systems engaged. Well, that's another Star Trek reference, isn't it? Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility where the warring triad test subjects, or for the warring triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sounds of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks is likely to be there. That settles it, then. Let us find a way to cross over to the flagship. Let us take that one.
Now, do you want to do this the traditional way, where you make your own way, or do you want me to fly you places?
Traditional, because I'd like to actually look around this place a bit.
Okay.
I mean, I believe at this point I am ahead of Mox in the terms of story.
Yeah, possibly.
The eons old guidance node is patiently waiting instructions. Blip, greetings, Mistress Ilya. Is there something you wish to know? How to reach the flagship? Requesting access to the Ethera Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that destination route may take you through restricted sectors, and the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms of conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have a few other options. Let's see where it leads. Ilya, Yeshtola, Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see to it that she's repaired and ready to fly if anything happens. Just let me know via link, pal. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Alright, where is it leading me? Trying to see.
Like a gang time.
Hell yeah. Oop. I'd go ignore. I'm going to train people. The area is probably sparsely populated anyway, so it should be fine.
Yeah, these areas are only really people after specific things or on their first playthrough.
Yeah. Perhaps this node has further instructions for us. If I'm not mistaken, this is some manner of teleportation device. We have scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use nearby matter conduit to travel to Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Womp womp. Justinian is wholly unimpressed. According to my records, this conjunate was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Let's take us through quadrant Beta. Resuming guidance to the Atherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to the laboratories which produce chemical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. I don't know what I was actually curious about. Oh, there's only five quests to fly with. I guess this way? Snacks! Lots of danger noodles.
With boobies.
Best kind of danger noodles.
Because, you know, reptiles need. Reptiles definitely need.
Memories?
Yes.
Yeah. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? How else would they ensnare their prey?
I forget which one it is, but I actually learned recently that there is a reptile that lactates.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Am I going the right way? I am. The orb is beginning to try my patience. The Allegians did not respect life, brilliant as though they were. I cannot bring myself to respect them. The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energies by chimerical creatures. Location. The recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Ilya, pray dispatch the creatures in the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither once you are done. So, the area I quite literally just came from. That's not what I wanted. Well, something with a bit of speed, please. Oh, hello. I'm not expecting you. Still want to try and take on that giant chimera up in Ruban's whatever majigger.
The Fate.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome to try anytime you want. If you plan
I
to
have.
solo it.
I have tried. It didn't go well. The quest cap for the class, or for like the class job quest at the moment is 60 for me, right? Isn't it?
Yes.
So I need to find time to do the ones for this one then, because I'm over 60 now.
Mm-hmm.
Bash them all out. Really? Okay. Of course, by the attack. Okay, so it's just you now. Yeah, okay, I get it. You can fly. No need to rub it in.
Where's the fun if I don't?
You worked out some of your aggression now, Estinian? Machines are not to be trusted, least of all ones that can think. You just unplug it, Estinian, it's fine. Alpha No has come far. Master Louis Soir would be proud. Well, while facing the chimerical creatures, I had another moment of inspiration. I feel I have attained a better affinity with the arcane entities. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Wom. No, so we're in Gamma then. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessels appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here as long after they have stripped the Isle of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Nice, we just go running in, guns blazing, and massacre the entire lot of them.
Leroy
Jenkins! Keron's node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning, intruder detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Let's go. So I obviously asked to go to one place. If I asked to go to the other place, would it lead me on the exact same path?
Pretty much. They're both technically in the same place.
Right.
You asked to go to the flagship, which contains the etherochemical research facility.
Yeah. The 6th Legion has long been favored of Emperor Navarus. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings. These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Ilsbard. They are certainly a long way from home. Wait. Something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
Projecting his voice very well.
The used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Destiny was right in this time.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
No. He is deserving of a book or a card up his ass. Probably a card, because I haven't gone back to Summoner or Scholar, so... Alright, where do I need to head to now? This way. Not that way, that's a cliff. That's annoying, I've got to go through the base. Oh hey, it's a hunt target. Can't imagine what these Guardian soldiers are thinking, just like seeing bikes just riding through their base.
They're like, nope, I didn't see anything. Too much paperwork to fill out if I saw anything.
Yeah. That's the part of the medical bills as well, probably.
Pecuniary costs.
Yeah. don't like the purple aura around this. That you have survived to this point is in a defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Bleep bloop. A warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Well, you need to die first because you're a healer. You are now dead. You casted haste. How dare you? Pugilists.
There's two of them, so technically it's a pugilist.
You need to die. Again, healer. How dare you stun me? No, it's very mean of you. Looks like I got a drop party.
No, you can't see my cheerleading.
I did see the cheerleading, but I'm about to go into an instance.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Oh, alright, well I was not expecting to fight Hydrus. This is another, like, reworked fight like the, other ones. Or no.
No. This one is pretty much as I remember it.
I don't get the feeling that they're going to be launched. Alright, they'll be able to take care of those, I guess. I don't really want to be standing on that concentrated ground. Though I may have just doomed the Ashtola a little.
Yeah.
Ashtola.
It's fine.
Oh, I have to know this. Oh, they've run. Why are they running up there for? Alpha, no, what are you doing? Oh, you summon an obsidian carbuncle. Okay. He's calling in air support. Those aren't tanks, those are just pillars. Oh, he's on the third one?
I think you've aimed them all at Alfie.
Pardon?
I said I think you've aimed them all at Alfie.
Oh, what, the crosses? Yeah, I think I did. What do I even need to do with those tanks?
Pretty much what you've done.
Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. God damn it. Oh, I'm not changing the difficulty. Back off. Killing me cards. Actually, hey, you know what? It's Finian here. Have a card.
To this.
Alphino, what are you playing at, buddy?
Maybe he likes it.
And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Alleg's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Well.
Keep them occupied.
Okay, that was weird. Why did he not sound like he was speaking through his mask there?
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
That's a dangerous proposition, giving us the eye.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Back in a moment, Onesie.
Okie dokie. Welcome to Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Messidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegian Empire. Should be the last quest then. Has ill tidings to share with you. Okay. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allegian Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Hey! Midgar Soma. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Asgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised the means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark, thou upon unto her words. Partake thee of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds have begot. Hey, thank you, Tadu. Oh wait, it's Friday. You are actually technically off. How's it going, Taddy? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm watching a movie, but you stream up. Hey, no worries, man. It's all good. Enjoy your movie. This area is actually rather beautiful.
I missed one then.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Taddy was here. Oh, this Dagron is shackled. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraints. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturb my solitude? Tiamat? Tiamat, my child. Father? Can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Hydalen's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alleg. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am a Tiamat, of Midgar Soma's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Americidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alleg came some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. Yeah, sorry about that, we kinda killed the reanimation, the primal reconstituting of him. Sorry about that. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, the black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians. Of course they did. Oh, okay. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. So basically, the Ascians are playing the sides because, for what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. So yeah, the Ascians are just playing every side in the conflicts to get what they need. They care not, as long as their needs are met. Know this, child of man, the beings that thy call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regrets until the world itself has ceased to be. That's actually really sad for Tiamat. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Hey, we got our final crystal back. Does the symbol's got an upgrade?
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
I mean, is Midgarsoma going to be repelled by us now because we're fully coated in light? I hope not.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. To cast out the darkness.
Wait. Please tell me I get Midgarsoma as an actual mount. Bye, Tiamat. Sorry I can't do anything for you. You can now ride Midgarsoma? Yes! Hell yeah! Freebird as Azlar. I'll be honest, I think this may have been spoiled a little bit for me though, but I didn't realize it. You know, I should probably get Shin back in here.
Yeah, might be an idea.
There you go.
And yeah, some people you will, unfortunately, almost all of these story mounts, you probably will have seen at various points.
No, I mean, I'm fairly certain. You know when we were outside of Montoya's cave?
Yeah.
There was one guy who got onto a mount, and I think it was this one.
Yeah, it was.
That's cool. I like this. Sphinx.
So,
Alleg guidance node.
Most of the enemy models you're going to see here are actually from Final Fantasy XIII.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think it's a mixture of 12 and 13. I think they reuse some models across those.
Alright. I know that those lightning elemental ones, I think those are from 10, aren't they?
I don't know. The sprites are the same as they were in 11. But I don't think they're quite the same as 10.
Okay. Oh, this is the quest Heavensward, so this is where I need to stop, isn't it?
No, go through this. It's when you have a dungeon at the end of this. So, don't do the dungeon.
Blip, welcome to the flagship, Mistress Ilia. You are almost at your destination. Bleep bloop, warning, intruders detected in vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. I'm running away now. There are no intruders, but okay. Is Midgard Soma now just in my mount list?
Yep.
You know what I might actually do? Oh, there he is. How do... Favorite only. Add to favorites. 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 Well, not that's a favorite, because I know that Eskimox likes that one.
Don't forget to add the, Fat Joker.
Yeah. No, the Fat Joker one. Warning, intruders approach. Alright, I need to kill you. Well, that certainly worked.
Some of the other people will occasionally do stuff like this.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, I hold off so it's not a complete cakewalk for you, but...
Yeah. Can't stop other people.
Nope.
Access area secured. Lifting restrictions on the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been to be of service to you, Mistress Ilya. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Blue.
Glowy ball and dead.
Indeed. But that is where we stop the story.
Yep. We'll wait for Mox to get to that.
Indeed. Alright. What I'll probably do is I'm just going to fly around the area and just gain experience for exploring the entire map.
Before you go too far away, and you
Yep.
might already be too far.
What's up? I can come back, I'm not that far.
Just come and have a look around the upper part at the statues.
I was going to say, I see the... looking at one here. It's pretty cool. And it looks like it's probably an Empress of Alleg? Maybe? Some kind of demon, a Shira. And this looks like one of those dragonoids from down below. Those are pretty cool. And I'm assuming probably bosses that we'll face inside.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Time to go back to what I was doing. Kind of. See a dungeon here.
What's the name on it?
The Fractal Continuum?
That, I think, is a optional dungeon.
I imagine it would be, because obviously we've not been given a quest to go to it. Like there was one in the previous area we were in as well.
Yeah. Don't forget, you still got the post-patch stuff to do.
True. That is very true indeed. Another Imperial who wants to play Triple Triad.
Right. I am... I've got to go through and sort out stuff prepped for side quests the trials and raids and
Yeah. Hemisphere. You know, I should probably be on one of my lower level classes, or is the experience relative to the class that you're playing as that you get for unlocking areas on the map?
I think it's essentially the same.
Let me test. Oh no, it's relative to your level. I only gained 413. Yeah, it's relative to the level of your character, so...
Okay.
Very good to know, to be honest. Alright, well, that's that. Promise you you'll take good care of Gilly, don't let any harm come to it. Well, she's deactivated herself.
Did.
She did now.
So you were saying about wanting to do job quests? I mean, also, what time are you planning on finishing up tonight?
Soonish, I think.
Yeah.
How quickly could we get some of the Wondrous Tales done? Oh, do you have to do them in order?
No. You do any of them.
Oh, okay.
Basically what happens, right? You've got one there that you've got to complete.
Yep.
You get a sticker that goes into a random place on that grid. Right?
Right. Yep.
So you have to do 9 tasks out of any of those that are listed over on the left.
Yep.
And you get 9 stickers.
Oh, so it's kind of like bingo.
Sort of, yeah.
I see here. So getting 9 seals will get you a platinum piece, 500 tomestones, and experience.
Well, you get either the platinum piece or the tomestones.
Oh, select
That's
one.
why it's
Okay.
select one, but you definitely get that chunk of XP.
Yep. Then if you get the lines, you can get one of those.
Yeah.
If you manage to get lines from what you've done. Okay. Oh, so if you fill up the entire board, you could... I see you get...
You only get 9 stickers.
Right, okay. So you only do 9 of the...
Yes, you can only do 9 of them.
16 disappeared.
Yeah. Some of them I don't think you've even got unlocked.
Yes, 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 no. Sycus Tower.
Syracuse Tower, yeah.
I don't think so.
No, that's the second part of
Oh, the second part of the first
Alliance.
Okay.
Crystal Tower, yeah.
The Void Ark.
You've not unlocked that yet.
Okay. Alexander not unlocked. Alexander not unlocked. The Naval Extreme.
No, thank you.
Thorn March Extreme. War Eater Extreme.
No.
Uroth's Font.
You've got that unlocked, yeah.
Yeah. Containment Bay Z1T9 Extreme.
You don't have that unlocked.
No. The Binding Coil of Bahamut 5.
Yep, which you could do.
The Final Coil of Bahamut 1.
Which you could do.
Rival Wings.
That's one of the PvP modes. I don't think you've done much in the PvP area.
No. I know I've got another unlock quest, but...
So we might be able to pull off Thorn March Extreme if I go in unsynced.
Right.
Same with Earth's Font.
Okay.
So if I go in unsynced on my level 100...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... So it is possible to do 9 things.
Very easily. Oh, for you mean?
Yeah. It is possible. So that would include Thorn March Extreme as well as Uroth's Font.
Yeah.
It would do Binding Coil 5, Final Coil 1 as well. And then doing Sycus and the Void Ark as well as a level 1 to 49, a level 50 dungeon.
You can't do Void Ark.
No, I can't do Void Ark. You're right. That's why I haven't unlocked. So no, then I'd be 1 short of getting 9.
But you have there a second chance.
Okay.
Right? You can earn up to 9. I think it's 9 second chances. With that, you get a choice. I think if you click on second chance, it should tell you what the options are.
One retry, retry at 1 point. Restore to status of completed one. Shuffle. Change the location of all seals.
Yeah. So with the retry, you could use that, and one of the ones that you can do that you have unlocked, you can set that back to needing to be done again. So you could pull off 9. You've got the ability to do that with what you've got unlocked. I'm not sure you can do that all tonight.
No. Do you think it's possible that if we just done like the Thorn March Extreme and the Uroths now, would that? How long would that take if you were to do them? If we were to do them on Synced?
10, 20 minutes maybe, if that.
I mean, we may as well give it a whirl, I guess. I would add, only do retry after you've completed the other ones you can do, as it completes an uncompleted one to unlock. As it completes an uncompleted one to unlock one you've already done. So if you do it early, there's a chance you'll lose ones that you'll want to do.
Yeah.
Right. Also, hey, Smiling. Why did you bring me back here?
Because I was coming here.
Oh, okay. Smiley, if you want to join very quickly, it might speed things up a little bit quicker. Hello. I've had the stream on mute while doing some Overwatch. How's it going? Yeah, not going too bad. I've reached the point where I need to stop, so I'm kind of set for
Monday.
For Monday, I'll let Mox know that I'm at the point to stop. So if he gets a chance to catch up, we'll be able to just whack that out and get the story kind of closed off for the base story of the expansion.
You got a couple of things that come immediately after that as well.
Okay.
So...
But yeah, I mean, we'll have the next major point.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's the end of the expansion. Did you find the image of Chloe's true face I shared on your Discord?
Oh, that was slightly disturbing.
Like I said, you have to hand in a journal every day, every week, without fail, 5 years to unlock that face. No, I'm only joking. It wouldn't surprise me though.
Just not doing it causes that.
She is a little demon though. I'll tell you what.
True.
Whilst we're waiting for Smiley then, I'm going to go and get a new journal myself.
Okay.
I may have some of the same things, and as reticent as I am to feed the demon, the XP is useful.
Yeah. Hey, Smiley.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, I'm having some technical issues. I might have to be right back. Like 30 seconds. I think I have to reboot.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Have fun.
I do not have any of the... Well, yeah, maybe. Syracuse Tower. I've got Alliance Raids A Realm Reborn.
So that would just be any of them, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then the Dungeons 1 to 49 category. But yeah, everything else I have is dungeons 61 to 69, dungeons 81 to 89, and dungeons level 100. Alliance raids from the Endwalker expansion, part of the Alexanders, raid from an expansion you've not got to, another raid from an expansion you've not got to, treasure dungeons, which I don't think I've got into with you yet. Oh, the extreme version of Bismarck.
I haven't unlocked that yet.
No, but I mean, I hate Bismarck story mode. Yeah, another extreme that you've not got unlocked. Another one of those, another one of those.
I don't think I've unlocked any of the extremes, so...
Extremes you generally need a relatively coordinated team, not necessarily on voice, but
yeah.
If you're doing a map, their eye level limit, then yeah, you need to be on top of your game with your team, or at least have 7 other people who are on top of their game.
Yeah.
And I'm not a fan of smacking my head against very hard content.
No, that's fair.
So they're not things that I have done on a regular basis. I have done the extremes, but it's normally a case of I will queue up, pray I end up with a competent team, and apologize the moment I enter the dungeon for not knowing what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, I'm working again.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, what am I being sacrificed to then?
The dark demon, Chloe.
Yes.
And her book of little rituals.
A shop of little horrors.
So which one do we start with?
Whichever you want. Make sure you've set the unsynced settings though, so that we can just go in and smack these ones out.
Yep. The unrestricted party, right?
Yep. I'm assuming Smiley will have these unlocked.
I should have the vast majority. If it's the ones that you were looking at on stream, then yeah. I have them all.
Yeah.
I have done them all several times.
Probably at Chloe's behest.
Earth's Font is fun. Because even at high level, he can slap you.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on the classes you want to go in as?
What are you going in as, Smiley?
I should say I think my warrior does the most burst damage.
Okay. I was going to say I'm going in as warrior as well then.
Yeah, all the rest have like big ramp up time. In fact, never mind. I'll go in as dragoon. That's still level 100. It's fine.
Floor tanks. Hi, Gray. Nope.
That was noticeably quicker.
The gear from this place is pretty cool.
Yep, that's why I greeded on it.
Sorry, Gray.
Yeah,
you'll be screaming
request
at
a
me.
repair.
You'll be screaming at me. Oh, no. You'll be screaming at me like most of tomorrow evening. It's fine.
Jump scare him kind of in person.
No, it's more like just hurling abuse. I could have just hit select all for God's sake. I didn't see the button. Thank you.
That's okay.
Next one then. That was the wrong button.
Obviously.
Alright, well. Thorn March Extreme.
I just need to close my eyes and press the buttons.
My most hated music. This song haunts me.
It's almost October. It's almost the right time for it.
Is this your first time in the extreme version of this then?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're not going to get the full experience.
It's fine. I could always just go and do it again anyway. Moogle Mayhem. Yep.
Kill it.
I should have killed this one.
Oh.
Worst 28 seconds of my life.
No, whatever was there, I just automatically acquired.
Yep.
Faded copy of the Good King Moggle Mog. King Whisker. And Ribbon of Bending.
Now you can start getting the ingredients to make that song for your orchestrion. And then it never leaves.
I don't have alchemy, so I can't.
But Mox can.
True. I mean, I'll eventually get alchemy. I need to pick it. I do need to pick it up.
I am going to have to go to the goddamn gold saucer at some point.
I don't. That's one of the weekly things I don't do. I don't know. I just always forgot and then just decided to sort it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't go there often because I don't have any real want of anything from the tickets, the points. But my Choco saddlebag is filling up with triple triad cards I already have.
Ah, okay.
And so just
Yeah,
turn them in.
Pass on this.
Anything else to do? Anything else then?
Bring up your list again.
There was a 149 level 50. A 1 to 149 level 50. Cypress Tower.
We could go unsynced into one of the low dungeons and just ruffle stomp through it. Clear year 1 to 49.
Do you not have the Titan fight extreme unlocked?
No.
No.
The only extreme that I unlocked was Thorn March. There. Well, which one are we just going to very quickly run through? Which is the quickest one to run through?
Honestly, I always find Satasha to be the quickest one because it's basically just a straight path.
Yeah, it's close between that one and I think I do Tamtara Deepcroft. Hawk Manor's not too bad, to be honest. No. Just collecting keys. I have changed job, though, so I might be able to get through this even quicker.
I'm just literally going to run, though.
Yep.
Just let things come at you.
I just want to die. This is the only annoying bit of this run.
Yeah.
If the clams don't cooperate.
Oh yeah, we need to press the switch again, don't we? You may be able to tell I've done this a few times before. I imagine Smiley probably has as well.
Yep.
That's fair.
When the Dark Lord tells you you must do one of these low-level dungeons, you must. The demon demands it.
A sacrifice must be chosen.
Exactly.
I appreciate that the choir is as excited about us stomping through a low-level dungeon as if we beat something that was challenging.
True. Anything else before ending? It will be ending soon.
What's your other dungeon you got?
It's a level 50.
Yeah, we should be able to stomp through one of those kind of quick.
Yep.
Although it will have to be exactly a level 50 dungeon.
I figured. We're gonna what? The Wanderer's Palace through to the end.
Yes, so Castrum.
The Castrum is.
Yeah, it's Castrum. No, I was just thinking one of them doesn't count, but I think it's because it's not in this list. I think it's the fight at the end of a mega weapon. Yeah, but let's not do Castrum or Prey. Let's definitely not do Prey. That takes like an hour. Typically I do Hawk Manor, I think, with this one, but Hawk Manor hard.
Hawk Manor hard.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Then I
Because
guess
of
we
that
won't do
last
that one.
boss.
Copperbell Mines is alright. But is that the one with the bunny that you have to blow up?
Yeah.
Because it takes a while even.
Could do Amdapor Keep.
Yeah.
Classic,
Andapor.
old school, because that was one of the few dungeons at launch that we could do.
Andapor. Oh, and the classic Andapor. Okay.
Yeah. They may hit you a little harder, Ronzi, but for me and Smiley, this again should literally just be running through and slapping.
I'll be honest, shit, if they hit Ronzi, we're not doing our job right.
Right.
Peloton every time.
Keep in mind, this is also the playstyle that some people will take with, you know, matched level dungeons.
True. What you've said. Hey, welcome back, Teddy.
And no matter what you do, you can't kill this guy.
Not until he summons the boss. You can just slap.
With the power of dance.
With the power of being twice the level. I mean, to be honest with you, this is kind of my classic Final Fantasy experience anyway. It's just being massively over-leveled for the content.
It's all about the grind.
Oh, hell yeah. As soon as you can, grind. Did someone say demon wall?
Nope.
I think this one I might actually open. Fine. There was a chance of demon brick.
And this is dealing with Demon Chloe's requests.
Indeed. What a very speedy way of doing it.
I think there was one week where all I could be bothered to do was an Ifrit, and I just used all of my second chance tokens that I had, just constantly resetting Ifrit and just going in and doing it in like 15 seconds.
Ifrit's actually quite a tough one, because if you don't have the burst right, you get stuck there waiting for like 30 seconds while he does his invuln stuff.
Yeah. I can't remember. I don't think it was the extreme.
Right.
I think it was the hard. But yeah, I could go in as a warrior and it took like 15, 20 seconds. So
yeah, the only things that's left is the coils. Do we really want to do that?
I mean, if we can go in unsynced.
True.
Turn 5. Which one's that?
That's the final one of the first turn. I think. Let me have a look.
That's not too hard.
Okay.
Set useful. Is it binding coil turn 5?
Yeah, it's binding coil turn 5. Binding coil turn 5 and the final coil turn 1.
Okay, turn 1 shouldn't be too hard.
The final
turn
coil.
5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn 5. We should be okay. I think we got enough DPS to pull that off.
Yeah, yeah. I've soloed them all at unsynced at hundreds. Like, it's fairly straightforward.
Yeah. I soloed all of them except for second coil turn 4 at 80 on a warrior. But Niall Van Darnus or Deus Garnus, whatever the fuck she, that one wants to call itself. Fucking, I hate that fight.
Which one is this one?
This is dragon swooping,
Yeah.
knocking outside, instant death.
Yep. Centania.
Bit longer to get to it.
You know what? I'm actually going to grab these because I can.
Okay.
Some of them do actually look fairly good.
Yeah, some good sets. Some very good sets.
And the final turn 1. I believe I said.
Yep.
I'll just double check. Chance to redeem that. Yep, final turn 1.
Shin, did you see someone manage to solo the pool of tribute extreme after hundreds of hours of theory crafting and figuring it out?
I did not, but I do know I have attempted that.
It has a one-hit KO mechanic that supposedly is impossible. So,
But somebody found a way to.
basically, they didn't find a way to do the mechanic. They found a way to cheese it, so they did enough damage that the mechanic didn't happen.
Right.
It was fairly impressive, but it took him hundreds of hours, like lots of attempts to get it just right, and even then it was squeaky time.
Mm. This guy does have a... No, he's not the one I thought he was thinking it was.
He will have an invuln phase if it's the curl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the guy with the arms has a one-hit KO.
Okay, we avoided the...
I just got an achievement.
Oh.
Is that the completely high-level stuff?
I 100 high-level duties as a warrior. A tankless job.
Yeah. I have all the highest level of those on a watch list.
Okay.
Because they, if you complete the maximum level of that achievement, it's like at different ranks. But the highest level of that one is 200 high level duties as each of the tank classes.
Oof.
You get a mount for each.
Yes, I have seen those.
I'm on 166 out of 200 on a paladin.
Oof.
I'm on 27 as a Dark Knight.
A ways to go then. Have you seen the streamer who is attempting to get every achievement in the game?
No, I've not seen
Oh.
He does YouTube videos of it. Name of Cider Spider.
Right.
Who you may recognise from the Angry Because Small. No?
No,
You
it
know
doesn't.
what's
I'm racking my brain. No, I
He's
don't
got-
think I've seen that.
He's got a very deep voice. And he's playing a Lullafell at the smallest possible height with a face that is very, very angry.
Okay. No, I've not seen that. I'll have to
Okay.
look it up.
He's got a whole series, like the whole storyline. Where he's taking the piss out of the story, taking the piss out of the characters, the situations.
Yeah.
It's quite funny. It was quite a meme for a while.
Mad because small. Yeah, found the playlist.
All right. Well, I think with that, we'll stop there for the
Probably call
evening.
it a night. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many stickers are you into the Demon's Ritual?
7? Yeah, 7.
Okay, so there's only 2 you need to do. And you'll
Indeed.
probably do one Monday.
Yep.
Because I think Aethera Chemical will get you the 60.
Yes.
Yeah, so then you can just do use a second chance.
Use a second chance, or just do the Psychus Tower.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if you do the Alliance roulette, you'll probably...
There's a good
land
chance
some
of
those.
hitting it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but thank you very much for your help. I do appreciate it.
Alright, it's okay. Anything to free somebody of the demon's influence as quickly as possible.
I mean, it happens weekly, so...
Yep, it all starts again on Tuesday. Every Tuesday.
Without fail. No matter what you do, there's always a new journal waiting for you.
Apart from, like, in the 2 weeks immediately before an expansion, I think they put a pause on it. Because stuff doesn't really work. Obviously, 1 week. There was 1 week immediately before Dawn Trail where she wasn't really doing journal stuff.
Yeah, that might have been because people were trying to preload with a completed journal and
You want now what?
Incomplete one.
Want rest? Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I got really confused because I picked up a journal, but they changed all the rewards. Like I think within a month of Dawn Trail, so that everything just started giving Tombstone of Poetics rather than like the higher ones.
Right.
And all, even though I was level 90, all of my challenges were like capped at level 50. Every single one. I was like, this is a really weird book. And I looked it up and it's apparently something they do every expansion to stop people from doing what you say and kind of waiting for the book to be out, and then they get like a head start on the new Tombstone stuff for max level things. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, what I was seeing recommended was that if you've got one book ready and you pick up a new... there was like some period of overlap where you could easily pick up a new one quite quickly, so you could get in at expansion launch, pick up the new jobs,
Yeah.
hand in the book, get like instantly half a level, then do the next book.
Yeah.
And hand that in. Yeah, so many how to level job instantly style guides that were out for it. It's just like, why the rush? Why are you rushing to get this brand new job?
Yeah.
Which is why when they made all the changes to Viper like a couple of weeks into launch, I was laughing at all the people being butthurt. I've already leveled this to 100. I've already got my rotation worked out, and now you're changing it.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you shouldn't have fucking rushed then, should you? You moron.
Yeah, it happens. Thank you for the spam, though. I appreciate it. And took the hobbits to Isengard.
I'm a little suspicious at the fact that you used the motorbike to take the hobbits to Isengard, and then you got tongue-tied?
Yeah.
What
were you doing with the hobbits in Isengard, Mr. Ronzi?
Watching them walk away from the motorbike.
Yeah.
And that made him tongue-tied?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's them hairy feet.
Press X to doubt.
Alright, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting the subscribe button, maybe leaving a like in the comments. Let me know in the comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind if you do leave me something. Of course, this is a blind playthrough, so if you're going to talk about any of the plot points that I have not encountered, just mark your comment with a spoiler first, so I can use my own discretion to read through your comments. I will still reply in kind to you, though. There is the lore objects merge store as well as the throne lists. If you want to help me that way, you could. You could also. You could also click on the link for the Quell if you want to blend your fitness and gaming together. My link will get you $40 off. It is on 50% off a sale right now, though. So I don't know whether my code will also work with that. It might not. I don't know. But that 50% sale is only until August 3rd. So if you want to help me that way, you can. If not, that's also fine. But just for full disclosure, I do get a small kickback if you do use my code. Lastly, thank you very much once again to Shin and Smiley for joining this evening. I do appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I was
and
finding a video to share.
No, that's fine. And lastly, very final thing is if you made as you missed it in the video, there's a Mario Kart tournament that I'm hosting going on. There's no code in here, but chances are if you go to the chat on my Twitch chat, if I'm not live at the point that you're finished watching this, you can probably use one of the commands to get the code open. Otherwise, just stop by my Discord. That link's down below as well. There is a link, there's a message in there that has the code, so you can partake in the Mario Kart tournament if you so choose. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.